Howdy, howdy. Look, I'm Yu-Gi-Oh. Hold on. Look, I'm Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm gonna fight all of you in this children's card game. So I'm gonna set up a room. I'm gonna set up a room, but I want to do a card check first to make sure. Yeah, I'm Yu-Gi-Oh. I want to do a card check first to make sure that I can hide my cards on stream. I don't think that anybody here would cheat. I don't think that. I don't think that. But you can never be too careful if, like, some sort of unsavory Yu-Gi-Oh character comes in here. Yeah, as you can see, the only one I've been able to complete with the loner decks is the genmates, because I love them. Everything else a little I actually like the steam dinosaurs as well. So yeah, so would she send them to the Shadow Realm. So I'm gonna just do a quick, like, get my butt whooped situation to so I can place my card covers correctly. Let's do the dinos. Let's do the dinos. I like the dinos. Even though I can't win. I like the dinos even though I lose every time. Let's see. I also need to load up. I'm trying to figure out what image. I wanted to, like, make or draw an image to cover up my cards, but I did not have time. So now I gotta find a good image. Oh, I got one. We're good. We're good. We are good. I have a good card cover. Okay. So it's really just the bottom of the screen. Well, I guess you'll be able to see what I draw because it pops up, so I can't, like, completely shield myself, but this should be pretty good. This should be fine. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I pretty much with the loner decks, I pretty much come in here and I'm like, is my hand trash? Or should I surrender immediately, or should I attempt to go through with it? So let's see. Add one to your hand. Add from field to your extra deck. I don't know if I have gotten any better at Yu-Gi-Oh! I'd like to, like, pretend that I but I don't know. I don't know if people watching me play against other people tonight are gonna be like, oh my god, she's still so awful. Alright, let's go, Dino Kings! I should have placed that sideways, but it's fine! Cause I got Dynamist Rex. Wait, who can I get over here? From your deck to your extra blah blah blah. I wanna destroy that dude though. Oh no. Card can attack an opponent's monster again. He doesn't have any monsters. Any direct attack? Shuffle one card from your opponent's hand at He only has one card. Let's go. Oh no! I have to tribute someone. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I can't read. Yeah. All right, so let's make this room because I want to get to getting bopped by real people. I've been playing. Yeah, how long have I been playing now? My first time I ever played was on stream. I can't read now. You're a real Yu-Gi-Oh player. Yeah, my first time ever playing was on stream. It was a couple weeks ago? It was when I came on here and everyone was trying to teach me stuff, and I kept, because I came from Magic the Gathering, I kept just swinging on monsters with weaker monsters. Because I was like, why not? Like, I'm just trying to get these hits in, and everyone was like, no! I've been cured of that urge. That doesn't happen. I definitely, like, it's funny because I'd say, like, before I got into Yu-Gi-Oh, I've been playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh the last couple weeks. But before I got into Yu-Gi-Oh, the two card games that I played the most were Weiss and Magic. And I'm not any good at Magic because I just started relearning it. Before that was Weiss. So when I came into Magic, I approached it with a Weiss mindset, and everyone was like, you need to stop treating this game like Weiss. Like, you have to, you gotta, everyone was like, please act better. And I was like, okay. And then I finally got Magic beaten into me. And then I came back to Yu-Gi-Oh! And everyone was like, no, you have to treat it like Weiss again. Go back! So let's see. Wait, there's 3DS Yu-Gi-Oh! Games? Really? See, now that I'm, like, into Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to, like, be into Yu-Gi-Oh! What's my room comment? Using fun decks. Limited gaming device? What does that mean? I don't need a comment. What's our max occupancy? I don't know how many people are gonna show up. I'll put it at like 10 for now? I don't know. What's standard? Dual time normal, life points normal. Room list permissions? I don't know what that is. Spectator permissions. Oh, your phone battery is about to die, so like it's an I could disappear room. Oh, interesting. Is it gonna show like a code or something? I'm mostly wondering if like random people are gonna join and then I'm gonna be scared. Because I can't make it a private room. It looks like. Somebody's already in here? How are there 4 people? Okay, hold on. We got people coming in! Hold on. Room details? The deets? Room ID! The room name is my name, and the room ID is this. Hold on, maybe I should type it on the screen. I'll use my Elden Ring deaths counter. No, I'm just kidding. You guys don't need to know that, right? You don't need to know I've died 5 times. It's not important information. Nobody needs to know. Here we go. You can set up a password. I don't know if we need to do that, but I also don't... Let's see. Sorry, everyone in this room. I don't know what I'm doing. Invite friends? Let me select a deck. I haven't finished my Toon deck yet, or my Cute deck. I'm working on them, though. Let's start with this bad boy. All right. Oh, so wait, do we like sit down? Hold on. We like sit down at a table basically? Sorry, I'm new to this. I've never made a Yu-Gi-Oh room before. Room members. We got 9 people in here. Hold on, I can bump the limit too, I think. Or can I? Or am I locked in now? You sit at a table? Okay. If I fits, I sits. Can you like, this is a weird question, but can you like set up tournaments in Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, can you set up like, what's the word? Sort of like a bracket in game, or do you have to, is it much more chaotic than that? Do you actually have to run the bracket? No. Let's duel. You have to make the bracket off game and then do it this way. Ah, I really wanna heads, baby. Oh wait, I gotta cover my. I'll go second. Cause I love tournament stuff. And so I'd love to like run a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament or something, but it's always way easier if like the game supports tournament stuff. I chose to go second. Let's see, what do I got? I guess I can't like just say what I have. Wait, the hand shows up initially? No! What is this? World Legacy. World Legacy. I think, isn't that one of the newer, not newer, but it's one of the sets that's further down the solo list, because I think they let you mess around with some World Legacy stuff. Wait, we can also technically see what's going on in the corner of the screen. Which corner? Oh, right! When I'm looking at cards, you can just see them. All right, hold on. We'll. I have just the image to cover it up over there. Hold on. Let's see, is that the right size? Just about. There we go. Perfect. Too busy with my combo to look at your cards. Oh, room list privacy setting. Oh, okay. What the World Keyblade. I mean, I feel like I'm on the way to exploding. But yeah, I used to really like running like just small, either like card tournament brackets or just like casual friendly stuff. I ain't betting money on it. Well, I actually did. So that was one thing is I used to run a couple of like sponsored fighting game tournaments for a game that some friends of mine worked on, and but it wasn't like it was very niche fighting game, yeah, it was a super niche fighting game rather. I was gonna say it wasn't a very popular, and then I tried to say it was niche, and I was like, it wasn't very niche. No, it was super niche. But I always had a really, what is happening? But I always had a really fun time running those tournaments. Everyone was always really cool. Was it Yatagarasu? No. I'm trying to decide if it's more or less niche than Yatagarasu. But it was always really, like, the company that made it actually, like, put money behind it for a pot bonus. Am I gonna die? Oh no. Okay, hold on, what's she do? Oh, you can just set spell and trap cards. Okay. Okay. I forgot that when I draw, it like pops up big in the middle of the screen. Should I just block out the entire screen? Should I just go for it? Alright, let's go. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, pain. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say ASMR Yu-Gi-Oh stream. I was gonna say, yeah, I might need to remake the room because I didn't know what I was doing setting it up, so it might be best if I remake it after everyone's done with their current matches. Yeah, I don't know if, I mean, like I said, I don't honestly, oh no! I don't honestly expect anybody to like actually look at my cards or anything. But if I truly wanted to play this completely secretively, against people on stream, I would basically have to cover the entire screen. Because I totally forgot about the drawing animation. Also, if if you were here for Doom last night, you know that my capture cards audio was sort of I like how shiny that is. If you do banish that card, you can banish this card. It's not worth it. Yeah, if you guys were here for Doom, you know that my audio on my capture card was sort of crapping out last night. If it does that during Yu-Gi-Oh, I will simply end the stream on site. Cause do you hear this banger? Do you hear these banger tracks? I feel like every time I play Yu-Gi-Oh, it just feels way cooler than it has any right to. Just because all of the songs are like, yeah. I'm like brushing my teeth and I'm like, oh. Uh-oh. Let's try this bad boy again. Oh, God. Yeah, it's like I'm playing an Eldritch deck. You guys know what's in my hand. I don't know why I'm trying to be so cagey about it. I'll try my Pendulum deck after. It's not yet complete. I basically have a an ideal version of it like set up where I'm trying to fill all the cards in, and then I have the here's what I got right now set up. Oh no. Oh no. Which Pendulum archetype? Odd Eyes, Performapal Magicians. It's not complete yet. I think I'm missing mostly some of the extra deck cards and then a couple of like the spell cards. Maybe like a spell card or two and a trap card or two. It's not too bad. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. But I'm really excited about the upcoming event with the normal and rare types only. I think that's really fun for an event. And it'll make it really interesting. Because I feel like I feel like my brain is gonna have to expand a little bit for that one. Oh no. The one thing about the Xyz event though that got me really salty, and I mean it's obviously gonna be different with the normal and rare event because you can only use those cards and it's not too locked in otherwise. But the Xyz event got me kind of spicy a few times because I would go up against people who like their deck was not an Xyz deck at all. They obviously just had like one Xyz card in their extra deck, which let them enter the deck into the event. But they had like completely separate decks, and so I got really mad. And so I took my Pendulum deck and I just put a Utopia 39 in it, and I was like, take this then! Look, he can't make me read. Nay, no reading in here. It's not in the spirit of the season. I'm trying to read these cards too. Oh no. Wait. Ah, he's so big! You can only use each of the following effects. During your main phase, if you control this card that was link summoned using 3 monsters, add 3 different types and attributes on the field. You can destroy all other cards on the field. If your opponent special summons a monster from the extra deck, except during the damage step, you can special summon 1 World Legacy monster from your deck. Oh. The streamer has to. Mods can't ban other mods. Let's cool our jets over there. Oh, I saw this guy when I was messing around with one of the loners the other night. Uh-oh. Nightmare Unicorn. This card is link summon. You can. Oh. Co-linked. Is that like the cards are pointing at each other? Oh, I see. Thank you so much. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say it's D. You have D&D tonight, so you D. You, so you can't personally send me to the hospital. But thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh God. Oh no. GG's. Oh, just be removing my cards from the field. If I flex it, but wait, is it a lore deck? I'm like legitimately curious. Does it have like lore behind it? Hold on, I'm trying to find an image that I want to use for something. Gonna be too hard to. I should have found it. Let's see. I'm just gonna be covered by the end of this stream. There we go. Yeah, that's your prize. A World Legacy deck has all the archetypes you will see in the story. Oh, okay. If you're gonna, Horace, if you're gonna gift everybody who beats me a sub today, it's not gonna, I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna go well for your wallet. Hold on though. Okay, so should I... Did you do that Yugi hair yourself? I did. I'm an amazing artist who knows exactly what Yu-Gi-Oh looks like. Should I... Oh yeah, we're at 9 out of 10. That's fine. I was gonna say if we're like completely like chock full, please just try to win. I'm gonna try and win. I'm not gonna... Oh, I meant to try my Pendulum Deck. But it's okay. We'll try this one more time, then I'll swap. Yeah. Wait, his hair is based on paper? Like rock, paper, scissors? Oh, I need a death counter on stream. Like my Elden Ring death counter, but for Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. Why? So I'm getting my death counter up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Deaths. Ah! Ah! Thank you, Bella. Oopsie. Yeah, sorry, my Twitch. My Twitch is in the way. Oops. Ah! Zooty, thank you. Thank you. There we go. There, now it's adjusted slightly. How's that? How's that? How we doing? Oh. Let's see. I think there was a space. I think there was last time I was out in the field. I just have a bunch of random things in here. Oh, I also have real Eldliches in here. I have Eldlich the Mad King. Honto. Honto. I'm in a situation. Wait, have you not, Sammy Fish, have you not heard the Yu-Gi-Oh music? Every track in this game bumps. Every single one. Uh-oh. My Wi-Fi going crazy. No, it's plugged in. We should be good. It's not on Wi-Fi. Why are you freaking out? You're plugged in! I'm not dodging, I swear! No, this game is frightening. It's frightening at first, but then it's super fun. And yeah, like, every time I do a Yu-Gi-Oh stream, I'm more and more like, this game is crazy, but I enjoy it a whole lot. Attention. This is why I need to use my Pendulum Deck, so I can actually do things. Wait! This game is two people racing to put pieces of a gun together and shoot the other person across from them. Yeah, that is exactly what this game is. I love it. It's the perfect game. That's my favorite kind of card game. Let's go. See, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh players have to be crazy. I feel like it's required by law. All right, let's go, King. Oh no. Come back, my boy. How are you, my boy? Yu-Gi-Oh players cannot read. Who should I? Finally, I did the thing! I did the thing! It's the one thing I'll do all match. Let's go. Pew. Uh-oh. Whenever it swaps to the other side during a turn, I'm like, uh-oh. I don't think either of those will help me right now. What's the brick guy trying to do? Wait, what brick guy? Is that a brick guy? I love the brick guy. No, it's okay. I used to judge tournaments. One time a player asked me a question and all I told him was to read his card carefully and it solved the issue. Okay, but that's me playing though. I was that guy. Uh-oh. See, look, listen to how much this bops. It's so good. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No! Beta the wait, what's his full name? The Magnet Warrior. Chotomate. Is this a Yu-Gi-Moto deck? Is it? I don't know. Ah! my beautiful Eldritch. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I love that people make lore decks though, that's awesome. I feel like, I'm trying to remember, well, Weiss is sort of weird because it's like required by Weiss law that you make a lore deck in any situation. But I'm trying to remember the last time I made like a true lore deck in a game that I played. Maybe like all the way back with Pokemon, maybe. Uh-oh. What is mystical space type? Oh no. He knows. Yugi, you've underestimated the power of my Blue Eyes Cool Ranch Dragon Doritos. Thank you, Levin. Yeah, I think I've told this story before, but one time I was on my work computer really late at night, like way too late at night, and all of a sudden I was just sitting there thinking to myself, and I was like, they've made nacho cheese and nacho cheesier, and they've made Cool Ranch and Cooler Ranch. But have they made Coolest Ranch? And so I googled Doritos Coolest Ranch, and I forgot to delete. And I was on like the company account, and I forgot to delete my search history. So the next day, somebody was like, who googled Doritos Coolest Ranch? And I was like, man, I'm just trying to live. Maple. you's gotta do something. Oh yeah, I've seen some pretty you buy things get searched on there, and I'm like, who? And it's funny because like a lot of my coworkers have kids who use like their parents' laptops or stuff like that when they're logged into work accounts, and so. And so sometimes when I log in, I can tell that it was their kids who were doing stuff because it searches like Dan TDM best Fortnite plays and stuff like that. And I'm like, all right, this is a kid. But, sometimes I find stuff that's like just sketchy enough that I don't want to accuse it of being their kid, but it's probably their kid just trying to like look up questions they have about things, and I'm like, oh god. I'm like, I can't blow you. I'm not gonna be the snitch. I'm not gonna snitch on you, but like, learn to clear the history, man. I did have a situation. Who should die? I did have a situation where one of my coworkers was logged into our company YouTube. What was that? Wait. When an earth rock monster you control battled an opponent monster, but the opponent's monster was not destroyed by the battle, you can return that opponent's monster to the hand. Oh. I see you want to make me work today. But yeah, my coworkers have been logged into our company YouTube at home, and so I've definitely found like our company YouTube subscribed to like Dan TDM or Ninja, and I'm just like, come on, guys. Or Ali A. Like, I know all of the I don't know anything about Fortnite. If you put a gun to my head and told me to tell you something about Fortnite, I legitimately could not do it. But what I could do is tell you about every Fortnite YouTuber. Not that I've literally never watched them, but I know all their names because I always have to unsubscribe from them like once a month. I was definitely on my mom's work YouTube looking up an anime that happened to be BL, and honestly, I'm just hoping I'm the only one who cares to look at metrics. Oh, I want to play Fortnite based solely on the fact that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is in it, and he's my best friend. But I haven't pulled the trigger yet because I know that I would be the oldest person playing that game. How old am I? Old enough. I'm trying to think of like something that would like give a date range. Why not? I've had kids that I work with, and when I say kids, I mean like they're not like kids. They're like which one of you can be pulled from the graveyard? Boomers rise up. Yeah, they're not kids. They're like post college age. But when I've like talked to them about stuff like TV shows I watched and games I played, they'll look at me dead in the eyes and say that was before my time, and then I age 1,000 years in front of them. Oh dear. Yabba. Yabba. Yeah, well, I brought up like Twin Peaks to them, and I was like, oh, like isn't Twin Peaks? And I brought it up in the context of like, I brought it up specifically in the context of, you know, we were talking about places where we've been that. We were talking about places that we've been that, you know, were on TV shows or movies or whatever. And I was like, oh, I've been to Twin Peaks and it was amazing. And I went to the diner and had coffee and cherry pie. And they were like, I don't understand. That was before my time. And I was like, you can't just. You can't just say that. Did you grow up on Toonami? Yes. That's gonna be a strong yes from me. I specifically grew up during like the Outlaw Star era of Toonami. So just say you played video game consoles on TVs that needed antenna to work. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's accurate. I went through a rough patch of gaming where I was sort of changing to HDMI for the first time, and it was when TVs were starting to not have anything but HDMI, and so I was getting really frustrated because I would try and like hook my PS2 up or something to one of my TVs, and I was like, how am I supposed to do this? This doesn't make any sense. You mean Tokyo Mew Mew? Maple's still talking about Nana. No one knows what that is. Nana's the best, and I wish it would come off of hiatus, but it never will. But it never will. It's never gonna come off a hiatus, and I can't live like this. My gang of rich liches. Yeah, I played RuneScape way back when it was like pretty new. I played RuneScape. I always joked that it was called Runescape, and I've learned in past years that I was not the only one hilarious enough to make that joke. I did not have an N64 for a good while because my parents thought it was like just excessive. They were like, your Super Nintendo is fine. I won! GG's! Thank you! It's all thanks to my cheap boy Eldritch. Feel like I'm too young to be here sometimes. I've definitely had people come into the chat while I was talking about stuff, and they've been like, wow, like, you're really old. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm not hiding it. Thank you, Alice! Alright, we got people playing. I, however, am standing by. Let me switch to my Pendulum Deck. Ah! Yeah, well, when I got a PS2, it felt like my life was like changed. Wait, where did I go? Oh, there we go. When I first got a PS2, I was like, nothing will ever look better than this. I was like, this looks absurdly good. And now when I play games, I'm like, this is legitimately... Sometimes things look too real to me. How many decks do you have? Let's see. So, completed decks, like decks that I would actually feel comfortable using, I have my Eldritch deck. I have my Pendulum deck. I have a half-made Toon deck, a half-made Forest Friends deck, and a half-made Dino deck. But I'm still working on those. And then I have, like, some of the decks from the solo things. Like the genmates and stuff like that, but I need to adjust them to be more optimized. So I really have only 2 decks that I feel good about playing against other humans. Did you have a PS1 as well? So I never actually had a PS1, because once again, my parents were like, your Super Nintendo is good enough. And I was like, is it? And they were like, please. So I usually just played PS1 over my friends' houses. I never had it myself. And then when I got an N64, I felt like the coolest kid around, but everyone else had already had it for a couple years. But my first PS2 game, a lot of my first PS2 games were PS1 games. Because all of my friends were, I just bit my tongue. All of my friends were like really big Final Fantasy fans. And so when I got a PS2, like my parents told them, they were like, oh, like, yeah, we're getting our PS2 for her birthday. And, let me spectate, actually, while I'm waiting. Wait, I don't want to leave the table. Well, I guess I can. Whoop! But so they all knew I was getting a PS2, so they bought me like the green label Final Fantasy PS1 games, like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. And they were just like, we want to see Oh, you guys just started, or did you? Or is it just like going through it? Oh, I can fast forward. All right, let me go sit down at the table. Boop. So actually, like, PS1 Final Fantasy games were my first PS2 games, and then I think my aunt got me Final Fantasy X, and then my parents got me Ratchet and Clank because they were like, this bitch loves platformers, and they're right. Did you get Frogger as your first PS2 game? I did not get Frogger. I never had Frogger, actually. Yeah, I would. So I actually really like my Gemnite deck. I'm sorry. I really do like my Gemnite deck. It's just not like good. So yeah, I'd like to be good. I would like to become good with my Gemnite deck. I'd like to optimize it. I can show you what I have once we're done with here. I think it's pretty much just standard. I don't even know if I've swapped anything out yet. Yeah, I miss character platformers too. I was saying the other night, like I have like a wish list of games that I want rebooted or remastered, and I really want like a rebooted Banjo-Kazooie that isn't vehicular, like Nuts and Bolts was. I liked all the Ratchet and Clank games in their own way. Because I played all of them on the PS2. But I really want to try the remade number 1 that they've made for the PS4. And then I want to try Rift Apart too. I haven't played either. I haven't played any of the remakes. Or the current gen ones at all. I've only ever played PS2 Ratchet and Clank. And I think maybe one of the PSP ones. Uh-oh. I want to try the Sly games. Sly Cooper games seem really fun. I think I might have them digitally on the Vita. I think. But I'm not sure. But I do. Those are on my list of stuff I want to play someday. Cause they would. Oh. Yeah, Sly seems really fun. Plus, I just think he's a cute character. Uh-oh. I'm the only person who went 7-2 with Gemnite at a regional. Oh my god. Then you can definitely build my Gemnite deck. If you can play the Sly collection on PS3, it's way smoother. Oh, okay. Usually, like, I would always try and get, if there was, it depends actually. If there was a game that was for both PS3 and Vita, I always tried to get it on the Vita just because I liked having the option to play it portably. Because back then I lived with roommates, and so I didn't always have unfettered access to the TV. Sometimes I had to share, which was not so fun when I started playing Final Fantasy XIV on console. Because I'd be like in the middle of a dungeon and they were like, yeah, my show's coming on. And I was like, oh god! But good lord, what is happening? I feel like when I play against other people, I just watch as like rainbows explode in my how? The Boral sword. Oh. Okay, we got. Okay, so he's equipped to this guy, so that's why he got buffed. All right, what do we got? Are you effing kidding me? Am I a joke to you, Yu-Gi-Oh? Boral hate. Yeah, I never played the Jack and Daxter games. That's another one where I think I might have it on the Vita, but I don't know if that's better on PS3. Wait, is Sly a stealth game? But yeah, I always tended to get Vita games just for the portability, but sometimes I did buy games on PS3 if I heard that like the port was significantly better over there. I am a freaking mess. Did you ever play the OG Spyro trilogy? I played the first Spyro game on PS1. Like later down the line when I actually could play PS1 games on my own. But then I actually got the Reignited trilogy and I replayed the first Spyro game and remembered how much I liked it. So now I actually want to play the remastered Rifto's Rage. I was thinking of streaming it because I really like Spyro. I at least like the first game. I don't know how the other games are. They turned down the stealth after the first one. Okay, that's good to know. Can I get a breakdown on how you can summon those boys so fast? Cause that's an official getting sent to the hospital, but I want to know because I also like decks that do things like that. Sent to the hospital 2 times. Oh god, I am so sorry, Maple. I just like rockets. I like rockets too, but I need to know how to... Let's see. Who haven't I fought yet? What's up? Yeah, I live in the Shadow Realm now, but I want to know how to, cuz sometimes I play people, sometimes I play people and I'm just like, how did they do that? How did they do that? How did they summon all of these guys so fast? I want to know. I want to know the secrets. I want to know the secret techniques. It's a live twin deck, I swear. Oh my god, why? Basically pop themselves for effects. Okay. tracer, boot sector launch, and ABSA router? Okay. Up. Up. Whoosh! Whoosh! Wait, what the heck? Wait, what does it think I can? Oh. Oh, this is, I think this is my favorite track actually in the game. This is definitely the song. This is definitely the song I sing the most when I'm like brushing my teeth. Up the hospital count early just to get ahead of it. At least I'm gonna get exploded with banging tracks behind me, you know what I'm saying? Oh, God. It's happening! Wait, Brotherhood the Fire Fist Dash Eagle? Wait, what? Fire Fortress. Each time a Fire Fist monster is summoned or special summoned, place one Fire Fist counter on this card. Once per turn, you can remove the Fire Fist counters from your field to activate one of these effects. Oh dear. All my cards are in my extra deck right now. Can you? My elbow bumped my extra deck. They fell all over the field. Oh no! Guess we're gonna just have to play since I don't remember where everything was. Wait, the best Pendulum deck consisted of Performapal and Perform Mages, so the deck was dubbed Pepe. Oh god. It was. No! I thought I was a contender. It just came right back. Yeah, a pendulum deck is like, they're pendulum monsters and they have a number on them, and you can put them in your spell/trap area, one at each end. And so if you have like a pendulum monster with a 1 on it and a pendulum monster with an 8 on it, you can put them at either end, and then you can summon any monsters in the levels in between without like limit. And so it's good for getting a lot of monsters out on the field really fast. I like to just spam monsters and go ham. But clearly, my Unga Bunga strategies are not working out for me tonight. Please draw something, me, please. You're getting Yu-Gi-Oh! What can he do? When this card is normal summon, you can target one level 3 or lower monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Once per turn, you can target one card in your pendulum zone, special summon it. I don't have any cards in my pendulum zone. I meant to set it. Not that it would make a difference. Just a little something extra for you guys. Wait, Pendulum had its own zones back in the day? That's cool. Yeah, that removal after I got all my cards out on the field was really like the most brutal thing that could have happened to me. That was really the killing blow instantaneously. I kind of like, now that I'm looking at my screen, I kind of like how my Obama Shadow the Hedgehog memes kind of look like weird pop-up ads or something. Yeah, so I know that there's Yu-Gi-Oh games on the PS2. I know about Duelist of the Roses because I actually bought it for a friend of mine back in the day. But I never played it myself, obviously, because I'm very bad. But so there's a 3DS one. Are there any more current ones, or is 3DS like the best one you can get to, like, other than Master Duel? But like, say I'm on the go and I gotta like preserve, I'm speaking as a person who's gonna be moving in like a month. Say I'm on the go and I want to conserve my GGs. I want to conserve my phone battery and don't want to like use my data playing. Is the 3DS a good a good way to get in the mix there? Is it a good way to grind some Yu-Gi-Oh off the grid? Wait, Duelist of the Roses was whack? Why? Wait, there's one for the Switch that just plays through the anime? Like, I'll get it. I'll get it though. GG, Prinny. that board wipe was exquisite. All of the animes? Wait, what? Oh my god, now I'm listening. Oh, hello! Oh, what deck do I want to use here? Let's do the Pendulum Deck. I'm desperate to make it work, but clearly either my deck or my strategy needs some working on. Uh-oh. Look at me losing this coin toss. Let's go. I actually have other little like friends. What are they called? I like your Pot of Greed. What does it do? The little friends that you have on your side of the hold on. Sorry, is your Pot of Greed on a Ouija board? I'm gonna unplug my PS5. I won't be here for this. Portable Yu-Gi-Oh's easy. Just buy the physical cards and take them with you. Yeah, but what if I have to, like, be on a plane or something? There's not those stupid... Oh, God. Those stupid little tables aren't gonna have the... They're not gonna have the size that I need for a beefy pendulum deck, you know? Why are there Super Shadow Obama beams on the overlay? To cover the cards in my hand and the card that I'm looking at over on the left. They're privacy shields. What do I got here? I was so concerned. Let's see. If there's a pot of greed, is there a pot of need? I mean, I wouldn't not send some kids to the Shadow Realm at 10,000 feet. I wouldn't not do that. That was actually how I completed my Pokedex on the original Pokemon Red. Is I had almost all the Pokemon. I was just missing a few crucial ones from Blue that, like, even my friends who had Blue just didn't have for some reason, because they were casuals. And so I was, on a, No! I did have a legit Mew, but yeah, I was missing a few crucial Pokemon from Blue, and I just happened to be sitting in a row in front of some other kids who were playing Pokemon on the plane, and they both had Blue. Even they were like brothers, but they both had Blue, and I was like, strategic mistake, gentlemen. But they traded with me for some of my red Pokemon that they needed, and so that's actually how I completed my Pokedex for the first time, was trading with other kids on a plane. Yep. I don't like how your pot of greed just stuck his tongue out at me. I don't need this. So I'm more than willing to actually, when I oh no, 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 no! I'm not saying I screwed up. I'm merely saying I screwed up. It's fine. It's fine, we can recover. Maybe. Let's go. He's just a little guy. Wait, what did he do? No! Yeah. Oh, it fused your monsters? That's so weird. I had a missing no glitch on mine too. But it wasn't too bad. It was really just that like my number of Pokeballs never stayed consistent, and I was like, whatever. Sometimes that happens. Oh yeah, but so I actually on my last flight back, when I went to visit my family on the other side of the country, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah! When I was flying to there, I think, not coming back, because I think I actually got my Pokemon Pearl, Shining Pearl, and Brilliant Diamond at a store there, but I was actually next to some guy on the flight on the way out who was playing Pokemon the entire time, and I was like, if only I had my Pokemon games, I could challenge him. I could ask him for a sweet trade. He had drip. He was like in a full like velour tracksuit, and I was just sitting there playing Pokemon, and I was like, this man knows what he's about. This is the life I'm trying to lead. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, no, that's my baby! Whoosh. God, I wish I had that guy's life. Yeah, same. Face up. And let's do... What are you doing now? I'm sweating. I have so much to learn. Y'all just lucky I'm not using my Eldritch deck, you know what I'm saying? If I was here with my Eldritch deck... Sorry! Thank you for coming, Makoto. Yeah, I want to talk Gemnites because I want to make my Gemnites deck better, but clearly I need to get better overall. Why are there so many? Ah! No! Gotta bust out the weed whacker. I don't know how. Oh, now we got a drill driver. What's this guy? Vespinato. Using oh. Oh, is this the end? Is this how it ends? By the skin of my teeth! Let's go! I can still bring it back, baby. Baby! There's always a chance. There's always a chance. What is your deal? You're not the right performer, pal! Do I have no monsters in my graveyard? Oh no. Oh, I don't, do I? Oh, well, okay. I think I didn't up it last time, so I'm gonna preemptively up it to 4 times. Oh, it's my turn. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. There's always a way out. Good night, cruel world. I have to put the Yu-Gi-Oh hair over my hair. All right, so I've been to the Shadow Realm 4 times. Hold on. You know what this calls for? calls for a switch of decks. Clearly that one's not working for me. Trap tricks is basically you don't summon things. Okay, got it. Wait, Winona Ryder is in here? Wait, you guys can't see it because of Obama. Winona Ryder's in here. Let's go. The Winona? Uh-oh. Do I look like a whatchamacallit? Like a casual for using these Master Duel card covers? I feel like everybody else uses like the regular ones. Do I look like a tryhard? I need feedback desperately. Oh no. I'm only using it because it's not the default. But I don't want to look like a tryhard. Uh-oh. Ultimate Leo Utopia Ray. One rank 10 or higher. Number 99, Utopia Dragon. What? Wait. Did you summon that by detaching something? Oh yeah. Oh my, you can detach 2 materials, special summon from your extra deck 1 number monster. Oh, and I am in a situation card-wise over here. If you gotta die, you may as well be killed by Winona Ryder, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. I have nothing to lose here. But why not? gotta survive to turn 4. Oh, I'm about to get extravagant. I'll take surviving to turn 5. You know what? We take some of those. The rest of this turn off is great. Okay, banish him. We're turtling, boys. Oh, turtle and prey is what I'm best at. In life and everything else. Okay, okay. Turn 9, I feel better. I was like, I don't want to die like this. Onomato pickup? I don't know what it does. When I was talking on Twitter about how I was building Yu-Gi-Oh decks and people were asking me what type of decks I was building and I said Eldritch, I had multiple people respond like, please don't be one of those people, and I was like, what people? And now I'm like, ah. In order to defeat the demons, you must become them. Do it. I want to do it so badly. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, so that's the thing is whenever I start a Yu-Gi-Oh match, sometimes I get really cocky right away and I'm like, oh my god, I summoned the big thing I wanted to summon. Yeah, this is over. And then like a bomb explodes in my face and I die instantly and I'm like, oh, I see. Like, you never know. She found it, the heart of the cards. Wait, is that what is this thing? So I've learned about Karibo. I've learned about I've learned of Karibo, but I don't know all of the other creatures yet, other than like Pot of Greed, which I still don't know what it does. Is there something stopping me from special summoning? Or am I completely losing it here? There we go. There can only be one? Oh, maybe. Let's see. You're an Eldritch player, but you still got my ass. GG's, I didn't go to the hospital. Woohoo! Oh, I was hitting myself with my own trap cards. Karibo is the series Pikachu. I see. I see. Who haven't I? You two playing down there. I'm trying to play with everybody I see in here at least once. I need a chance for everybody to put me in a body bag. Uh-oh. Yeah, so wait, who's that cute little, like, blue guy with the horns and little angel wings? Because Karibo, so I've seen Karibo, but I've also seen Scary Karibo. I forget what his name is. Isn't it like Sengen or something? The World Chalice Guard Dragon. Okay. I like Scary Karibo. His face reminds me of how my cat looks at me when she's mad. I feel like I need to get better at Link summon decks, because I feel like I threw myself so hard into the pendulum camp early on that I haven't like gotten outside of that. And obviously I had to do Xyz stuff too for the event, but at least until I got mad and just put a Utopia in my extra deck. But every time I face like a Link deck, I'm like, oh my god, like that effect was really cool. Link summons are a lot of bounce this monster into this monster. That makes sense. Yeah, that's how they seem to work, but I love that. I think that's really cool. World Legacy lore. Okay. Yeah, see, like, I want to make... I don't have the dust to do it, but because I'm still working on, like, 3 other decks that I don't have... I mean, what I should really do is just commit to being destitute and spend all of my money on buying gems so that I can finish building all of my decks. But I think a lore deck just sounds like a really cool concept. Or just make multiple accounts. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about making multiple accounts. I was looking at it the other day because I was like, I forgot how I realized it. Because I'm playing on PS5, but I know people who play on PC, and I saw that like there was a Switch version and a Xbox version and a mobile version, and so I was like, wait, does it have like cross save or cross account linking? And so I looked and it did, and I was like, oh cool, like I could literally play this. I mean, I hope my boss please don't be watching, but like I could play this at work. Like I could play this when I'm taking a break or at lunch or something if I got it on my phone or my Switch. So I was like, oh, like that would be amazing. And so I was about to make an account and then link it up, and then I was like, or what if I just made a whole new account and I used all of the free gems that you get from the solo missions, and I just build all the other decks that I want. So I feel like I'm coming up on Maple, Alcesia 2, 3, and 4 at a rapid pace. Don't smurf. I'm not gonna like smurf. I just want more decks. I just want to be able to build all my dream decks. Yeah, because like you get so many gems so quick right at the beginning, so I feel like it would make sense to have like, you know, maybe this one is my Eldritch and Pendulum deck, and I guess I have like most of a Toon deck made now, so maybe I'll just commit to that, and then I'll swap over, and I'll instead for my next account, that account will be the Forest Friends deck and the Dino deck and I could do Gem Knights here too, actually. Is there a reason Obama shadow is on the screen? It's literally just to hide my cards. I wanted to draw something cooler to put at the, well, cooler's a weird word, but cooler to put at the bottom and on the side to cover up my deck from the screen. But I ran out of time, and so here we are. Here we are. I see. Wait, who's this guy? Yeah, so I've been thinking about it. Like, I'd feel bad because I want to level up this account and like I want to get more battle pass levels with it and everything. So part of me is like, oh, I should really just like spend that time dueling on this account. But it would be so easy to make like a second deck. It would be so easy. And then I could like pick a different structure deck, the starting structure deck, on that one as well, so that I could like have different cards. I don't know. I know that it's probably a little bit excessive. But I don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh makes me feel excessive. Yu-Gi-Oh gets me excessive. Why is... Oh, is he equipped? Oh, he is. I was like, why is this guy so chonky? Uh-oh. I don't know what to do with this information. Okay, so I did the Utopia Double or Nothing one time. I pulled it off against an opponent and destroyed him, and I felt really good about myself. And then I tried it again, and for some reason it didn't let me use my Double or Nothing, and so I just like negated my attack for nothing, and I didn't understand what... I think that's the only problem, is like I've learned a lot playing... Oh, I'm done. I'm donezo. I'm donezo. Oh no. Oh no. Is that another Borreload? Yeah, it is. Did he just negate my negate? Yeah, I didn't understand why the Double or Nothing didn't go off. And so that's the thing about playing digitally, is I feel like I've learned a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh and how certain cards work together, but then when something doesn't work, I don't understand why, because like I have nobody to ask. Like, what was the specific instance here that stopped me from being able to use that? GG's. 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 I just died live on stream. Hold on, I gotta update the hospital count now. Where's my hospital count? There it is. I'm trying to believe in the heart of the cards, but what if the heart of the cards don't believe in me? Do you know what I'm saying? Thank you for following, Red13. Yeah, I'm just like... that's the one thing is... And that's just the nature of playing card games digitally. Is like, I'm sure that when you're playing like Meat Magic and stuff like that, that sometimes you're doing stuff that isn't strictly legal just because neither of you know like the super detailed reasons why something shouldn't work. And so I'm sure like some stuff slips through. Thank you for the subscription, Rainer. But when I play digitally and something doesn't work, I'm like, well, I'm glad that like it's not just letting me do something wrong, but and it would be impossible to like explain why something isn't working, especially with a game like Yu-Gi-Oh where there's like a zillion cards. But I wish that somehow it could, because I like learning, because if I wanted to play Meet Yu-Gi-Oh, then like I want to do it right. I want to apologize for that game. Don't apologize. I came on here to be sent to the hospital. That's what I had a stated goal and it's being met. I ain't gonna complain about that. What is she doing? Hold on. Oh. Wait. No! You guys are really getting the full experience of playing card games with me in real life as well. Because sometimes I just, let's see, sometimes I just sit down and sort of mull over my cards, and then when someone explodes me, I just go, ah, I see. I'm about to get bopped by that thing, aren't I? Yeah. Uh-oh. Tritrons definitely aren't seeing heaven. Yeah, I definitely, when I play card games in real life and somebody explodes me, I definitely just go, ah! And oh no, over ad nauseum. So this is really all right. Oh, they can both special summon. That's a hard choice. Uh-oh. At least the music's banging, am I right? I don't know if I faced a Drytron. Is that what it's called? I don't know if I have faced one of those. Oh, it's back. Yeah, as soon as I saw that they could summon each other, I was like, oh no! Continue your main phase. I thought I ended. Did it like roll back there or something? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! With rollback? I don't understand why I keep getting the flashy thing down in the corner like my internet's cutting out, but I'm plugged in. I'm plugged into the I got the wired connection. I need to make some decisions. Add one from your deck to your hand while you control. Each time your opponent normally special summons a Oh. Are they the same? No. Wait, summons. Oh, they are. I need one of them to go away. I don't have any kaijus yet. I haven't gotten any kaijus, though one of the decks that I'm trying to build well, not requires, but kind of calls for one of them, so I might get one eventually. But I do like the idea, like, I've been kaiju'd before. I've had somebody just roll in and swap cards with me and then explode me, so. And I was like, I don't understand what's happening, but I'm having a delightful time. I like the higher the number you get, the more the card's like, change my hair. I need to get that set up. There we go. Not that you can see super well right now. Wait, I wonder how it looks with each hairstyle. I think I like this. Got my anime hair. I don't have any Max C's yet. I keep thinking about it. Uh-oh. I keep thinking about spending the URs on it, but I haven't yet. Yeah, like I want to try using a maxi because I've read up on the strategy, but I don't have it. Like I said, like my dream for Yu-Gi-Oh! This is another reason I kind of want to make more accounts is I feel like I have so much of normal and rare dust and like no SR and UR dust. And so I just really, really want to be able to trade dust up. And like, I'm actually completely fine. I am completely A-okay if the dust requirements are ridiculous. Like, I'm okay with getting fleeced. I just really want the ability to do it. Like, one Unchained set to your field, destroy one card you control. If this card is on the field, destroyed by card effect, and special summon one Unchained monster from your hand or deck. Oh, okay, so if I destroy him here, he can just special summon something else, so I'll go for that thing. Unchained Live Twins. Let's see. No! It's back! My nemesis rides again. Ba, ba, ba. They also just added the fairy thing, the solo story for the fairies, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I am not good at it and I don't understand it because there's a lot of positioning in that deck where it's like it affects the cards above it and then like adjacent to the column that it's in, and oh boy, like I was already sort of like, okay, I'm starting to get Yu-Gi-Oh. I think I'm starting to pick it up. I'm starting to pick it up. But then they were like, well, now it matters where you put things, and my brain just like slowly dripped out of my ears. Oh no. Yeah, it's a lot of bouncing. It's a lot of bouncing cards, which are oh no! Wait. Fun fact about weather painters, you can run skill drain in the deck and still get all your effects. Wait, really? Yeah, when I tried playing the painter's deck. I tried doing the solo missions with the loner deck, and like obviously the CPU knows what it's doing. And I was like, boy, am I confused. Yeah, so the CPU is just doing stuff, and I'm like, what is the CPU doing right now? And then I try and do the exact same thing and mess it all up, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pull out my Eldritch. Clear these missions real quick. Yeah, some of the loner decks I wish were I wish were at least like explained a little bit better, because they do that tutorial with you where they're like, okay, this is like the main feature. The main feature of this deck. And here's how you use that main feature. Like, which is cool, but then sometimes afterwards I realize that there's like way more nuance to how everything works, and I'm like, oh, I uh-oh. I'm like, there's way more nuance to everything here than what's going on. And so I need to like actually look up how to play the deck. You can't just rely on the tutorial to tell you how to use all of these really complicated combos and whatever. You need to read Abomination. This guy. Wait. Can only special summon Abominable Unchained Souls once per turn. If a card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon this card from your hand. If this card is special summoned, you can discard one card, destroy one card on the field. Oh. I'll read it after. Where'd my other Eldritch go? Is it banished? No. Did I never have it? Am I losing my mind? here we go. So once per turn during the end phase, if this card is in the graveyard because it was destroyed on the field and sent there this turn, you can special summon this card, but place it on the bottom of the deck when it leaves the field. Oh, so when I kill it, it'll just come back, so I have to kill it a second time, and then it'll go into the deck. Is it... Wait, if it's sent there... Because it was destroyed on the field. Okay, so that... Got it. What about this guy? You can special summon something too. My brain feels like it's overheating. Yeah, so that's the thing, is like the ritual deck is really fun when I get into a groove with it, but I don't always feel like I know what I'm doing. Sometimes I wish that it was a little more like straight up with me. Or I wish that there was like advanced tutorials, if that makes sense. I wish that it was more than like the single tutorial. Yeah, I wish that the tutorials were like... I wish that it like the tutorials just delved in deeper. Like I want them to hire like some truly I want them to hire full-on Yu-Gi-Oh psychopaths and just be like make the most absurd like combo heavy tutorial you possibly can. Like I want these people to feel like they're trying to do like the quadratic equation. Oh, it's my turn. Sorry. Yeah, no, the chat has been really helpful about helping me learn. Yeah, everyone's been super helpful with giving me tips whenever I play Yu-Gi-Oh on here. So really the chat is my tutorial. Cause yeah, and I mean I've been obviously the chat has been helping me out, but I've also been watching like YouTube videos and stuff of guys being like, check out this sweet deck. Check out this sweet deck that went to platinum with only such and such dust required or whatever. And usually I don't like try and copy their decks or anything, but it at least gives me like a pointer on how certain cards should be used. Most of them are carried. What does carried mean? Uh-oh. Oh, through forfeits and such? Oh, I got it. Time to dust my entire deck and go live in the mountains. Squiddy? I need to, maybe I've seen Squiddy and I just don't know. I usually don't pay attention to the names. See, I'm just like, this guy's deck looks cool. GG's! Yay! Yeah, no, that was... I legitimately had no idea what to do at the time, but it was fun. Yeah, I do play the Eldritch deck, and I have a lot of bitches. What about it? This is not a no maiden stream. Could not get around that skill drain. Yeah, the skill. I didn't know how to use skill drain effectively at first, but I'm like starting to slowly pick it up. Who knows where I found an Eldritch player. I would like it to be extremely I would like to inform everyone that I didn't know what the hell Eldritch was. Sorry, I'm getting really family unfriendly, but I did not know what Eldritch was. I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! What, like 3 weeks ago? Was it 3 weeks ago now? That seems right. And, uh-oh. No! Okay. I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably like, yeah, 3 weeks ago, and I was like, hey guys, what do you think? I don't know what to play. I don't know anything about this game. And everyone was like, build an Eldritch deck. And I was like, okay. And then I built an Eldritch deck, and everyone got mad at me. I was like, you are the ones who told me how to build an Eldritch deck. You're the ones who sent me the deck lists. All my outs are monster effects. Build a Drytron. Yeah, everyone in chat this time's talking about Drytron, and I'm like, well, that didn't come up when I was asking what type of deck I should build. That was obviously, that one is like the forbidden word, I guess. Yeah, I was like, everybody teach me, I'm a baby. And everyone was like, Eldritch. And I was like, I don't know what that is. And now I show up with an Eldritch deck and everyone's like, excuse me? Go to jail. I won't build a Drytron deck because I don't want somebody to like put out a hit on me or something. Wait, Adamantipator. I need to look it up. I got liches. Let's see. People still, if I walk away to go look at my decks, is it gonna crash the room? I don't want to ruin everybody's matches. No. Sorry to everyone if I ruin your lives. I'm sorry. I wanna look up these decks 1 second. Wait, does it? Oh, okay, it doesn't crash everybody? Alright. What if I backed all the way out? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm so scared. So let's see. I'm just looking for Drytron just because I want to see what this card does. I'm not saying I'm gonna build it because I don't want everyone to be mad at me. Oh, what was the other one that we were looking at? I need to, is it this guy? Hold on. Drytron. Heralds. Drytron. Drytron is in solo mode? Wait, really? Yeah, see, that's the thing is I also, like, I was looking up deck lists and building them by hand. So that's how I built my Eldritch deck, actually, is I looked up a deck list online from like one of the card database websites, and I just manually searched for every card and added it. I didn't realize until later that I could have just searched for the name under copy from public deck and stolen somebody else's. I legitimately didn't know. Oh, playing Drytron is like playing solo mode. Oops, Drytron. And you should go to jail for making the Eldritch deck. I didn't know it was evil. Nobody, so like everybody told me to build an Eldritch deck and I did it. And then when everyone asked, when people who weren't at the stream asked on Twitter, like, oh, like, what did you do? What sort of decks are you playing? I said, oh, I built an Eldritch deck. Everyone in the chat said I should, and they all were like, you're a bad person. And I was like, I don't know what that means. So wait, what do these guys even do? Cannot be normal, summoned, or set. Must be special summoned with the effect of a Drighten card. Oh, so like these? Drighten Nova? This card can be used to ritual summon any ritual monster from your hand or graveyard. You must also tribute machine monsters from your hand or field whose total attack equal or exceed the attack of the ritual monster you ritual summon. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target one Drighten monster you control. It loses exactly 1,000 attack until the end of your opponent's turn. And if it does, add this card to your hand. You only use this effect of Meteonis Drighten once per turn. Special summon one Drighten monster from your deck, but destroy it during the end phase. You can only activate one Drighten Nova per turn. You cannot special summon monsters except monsters that cannot be normal summon / set. The turn you activate this card. Huh. Oh, they're all level 1. That's interesting. Well, yeah, I said that I like troll decks. I was like, I like troll decks, and everyone's like, build an Eldritch. You guys could have just simply said, we're not going to help you be a bad person. But instead you guys were like, alright, I'm gonna go to jail for being an accomplice in this, but let's go. It's ride or die, boys. Oh, I'm not gonna do the Drighten deck now. I'm afraid now. What was one of the other ones we were just talking about? Adam something? What was it? Ah, scroll up. Let's see. Adamancipator. Adamancipator. Let's see. Where is it getting these? That's a question that I have, is where is it getting some of these card lists from? Because some of these cards don't seem to be in the game. Like, they're flipped over down the bottom. Is this Adamancipator? Adamancipator, Virtual World, and Phantom Knights. Oh, here we go. If you control an Adamancipator monster, except Adamancipator Seeker, you can special summon this card from your hand. During your main phase, you can excavate the top 5 cards of your deck, and if you do, you can special summon one excavated level 4 or lower non-tuner rock monster. Also place the rest on the bottom of your deck in any order. Oh, so you like excavate the top of your deck and summon things from it? You can discard one rock monster, special summon from your deck one rock monster that's the same original attribute and level as that monster. And face up attack position or face down defense position. Doki doki. Excavation. If this card is special summoned by the effect of an Adamancipator card, you can draw one card. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target one water synchro monster you control or in your graveyard. Return it to the extra deck, and if you do, place this card on top of the deck. Huh. Put it, yeah, in your graveyard, return it to the extra deck. Graveyard, return it to the extra deck. Excavation, target one rock monster, special summon it. Huh. The Lego monster is the key. This guy? The Lego monster? Oh, they're miners? That's really cute, actually, and they're excavating the deck. That's really cute. Not be normal summon slash set. Must be special summoned from your hand or graveyard by banishing 3 earth monsters from your hand or graveyard. Rock monsters you control cannot be destroyed except by battle. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can add up to 3 rock monsters from your deck to your hand whose total levels equal 8. You can only use this effect once per turn. Oh. So you can get these guys. You can get rock monsters. And then excavate. Oh. Huh. That's cute. I'll copy it. I just like copying decks, so I think I'm starting to be at my limit for how many decks I can copy. They name it Adaemancipator. Deck Adaemancipator. Save. Yeah, I got 3 decks left. Yeah, I'm in the middle, so I'm in the middle of building a Toon deck. I'm mostly missing, yeah, some of the ultra rares. The Toon table of contents eluded me. I did get a million Toon kingdoms though. I could not stop drawing Toon kingdoms. So I'm working on that. And then I'm also working on my deck lovingly called Cute. Which is the forest, the Melfi forest friends. It's so cute. It's literally the only reason I want to play it is it's adorable. I just love looking at the cards. They're all perfect. Look at Rescue Cat. It looks just like my cat. Oh, you can't see it because of Obama. Hold on, there you go. Oh, what an angel. Embrace the Toon deck, love the Toon deck. Okay, see that? So that's the thing, is everyone got really mad at me over Eldritch, but like when I played a Toon deck, I was like, I'm going to sell my PlayStation 5 and try and forget that I ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! In the first place. And like, maybe I was just salty because I didn't understand how Toon decks played. But I was like, why is this guy just punching me? Yeah, he's Rescue Cat is ultra rare because he's ultra cute. Yeah, I'm sure that like there's plenty of like perfectly reasonable ways to deal with a Toon deck and I was overreacting, but then I of course went and immediately started building a Toon deck after I said I would never play a Toon deck, so I have no morals. Some designer had a rock collection as a kid. He's just a little guy. I do like the Lego guy. One thing that I like about this deck too is there's not a lot of ultra rares in it that I can see. Or any. So I could actually conceivably actually build this deck eventually. Oh. Maybe they're down here in the... Oh, yeah, there they are. There's the Adamantipator. I didn't even read the big guys. There's 3. 3 ultra rares. During your main phase, you can excavate the top 5 cards of your deck, and if you do, you can return cards to your... Wait, you can return cards your opponent controls to the hand up to the number of excavated rock monsters. Also place the excavated cards on the bottom of your deck in any order. When your opponent activates a spell or trap card or effect while a water monster is in your graveyard, you can negate the activation, and if you do, destroy it. Yeah, I like sometimes I build stuff based off of public decks, and then I go like check my work against deck lists online. Thank you for the follow, Chrono. Let's see. Oh wait, the room is full now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me go make a new one. Uh-oh, I was thinking of maybe going to bed soon. Well, I didn't get lucky. Lucky's the wrong word for it. I was complaining last night about how I had to go to bed, early because, well, not early, but early for me, because I had to drive into the office today. So I woke up and I started getting ready to go into the office. And I got like 1 foot out the door. My boss texts me and he's like, "Do not come in. Work from home today." And I was like, what's going on? So I came back in and set up and just like, and was just, I got to work. Can you increase the size? Yeah, hold on. Do I have that power? Hold on. Let me go do it. So I came back in, I sat down, and I was like, what's going on? And he was like, yeah, somebody... Room details? Can I change the room? I might have to make a new room, because I don't think I can change the size from in here. Yeah. Are you guys playing right now? I don't want to disband. Will it let you finish your match even if I disband the room? Because I don't want to mess anybody up. Need to create a new one? Yeah, that's what I figured. But yeah, I was like, "What's going on? Why'd you send everybody home?" And apparently, somebody in the office got tested positive, and it's someone who I was sitting next to at a bunch of meetings last week. So he said that we should stay home for now, and I was like, cool. Thanks. So I don't know if I'm gonna still be home tomorrow. It sounds like maybe I'll be here, maybe I'll go in. But I think it just depends on like how it all shakes out. But yeah, so I got to work from home today. But I still have to wake up early just in case. Let's see. Let's spectate all of them. All right. Who's still in it? Because I think it'll start from the beginning of the match. I think we have to like fast forward if we want to. Yeah, it starts from the beginning. Yeah, I'm gonna... Uh-oh. I'm gonna disband the room, and I'm sorry if it ruins anybody's games. I'm sorry. I'll remake it bigger. I'm sorry. Sucks to suck. Who are you talking to? Create room. Room comment. I don't got one. Let me bump this occupancy up. How many we thinking? How many we thinking here? Let's do 50. All right, let's just. Why not? You know. Let's just go for it. Dual time normal. What is room list permissions? I don't know what that is. Alright, let me get the new code. Yeah, I don't know how much later I'll be able to stay up just because I do gotta work in the morning, but at worst I will leave my PS5 idling so that it doesn't kick everybody out. There we go. Alright, it's updated. Room ID is updated. Maybe I should put a little backdrop on that bad boy. Or something. Background. Outline. Oh, let's go. Okay, outlining it in white doesn't help me. But yeah, so they're like making us take at-home tests and stuff for the next couple days before we can come back in. But I don't know if tomorrow, if I wake up and take the test, if I'm negative, if they'll be like, okay, well, you gotta come in. So I'm just like, I don't even know if I'm gonna be at work tomorrow. It's a shakeup. But just in case, I'd rather not fall asleep at my desk. Because I was up all night playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Have we played yet? I'm coming in. Primo! Nope, I'm gonna run my fun deck. What does fun mean? I got stuck in the shadow realm. I'm sorry. I was too, what's the word? Uh-oh. Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one! I win! Hold on, let me... I should have known that Yu-Gi-Oh was gonna get rowdy, and I should have planned this for a day where I could like where I could start earlier and go longer, but I'm not good at thinking ahead. Here we go. Unfortunate connection, yeah. Wait, did it kick you off entirely? There you go. Standing by. Whenever I'm gonna while it's cranking up. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see the coin toss. I was gonna say I'm gonna run and grab another thing to drink. Okay, here we go. I am parched. I'm going first. Okay, never mind. And I'll run and grab. I'll run and grab one. Uh-oh. During either player's turn, you can send. I've seen Max C before, but I need to refresh myself on it. You can send this card from your hand to the graveyard this turn. Each time your opponent special summons a monster, immediately draw one card. You can only use one Max C per turn. Alright, I'm gonna good night, cat. I'm gonna grab another drink real fast while you're beating me up. Wait, is my hospital count accurate? Have I only gone to the hospital 5 times, or is it 6 now? The anticipation is killing me. Yeah. I wanna... Yeah, Wait, that was Yugi's... Yeah, yesterday when I was playing Doom, I said verbatim, I said, I know that Yu-Gi-Oh's grandpa went to the hospital at one point for playing a card game, and I said, I want that to happen to me, and then everyone made fun of me because I called him Yu-Gi-Oh's grandpa. Uh-oh. But the whole idea of playing with everybody is I feel, particularly when it comes to card games, that I can't get better unless I play against people who are better than me. I don't... Oh, it's my turn. Oh my god. Wait, is it? Sorry. I tend to... it doesn't work like that for me for all types of games. Like, for instance, fighting games, I actually tend to get sort of frustrated. If I play against people better than me just constantly, I get a little bit like, alright, I'm never gonna get any better at this game. But with card games, I actually like getting beat up by people because it helps me learn and get better. One of my sort of one of my Weiss senpais, who was the one who told me how to play Weiss, taught me how to play Weiss in the first place, never pulled any punches. Like, that dude was just that dude wanted to just lay me out at all times. He was like, I don't care if she survives this. Uh-oh. And honestly, it turned me into a much better... It turned me into a much better, Weiss player. Because he was just so, like, ruthless with me. It forced me to get better, so I actually like getting beat up when I'm playing card games. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, because when I started Weiss, I was awful. But whenever I beat him, it was just like the most godly feeling in the entire world. I was like, there's nothing better than this feeling. And I played against a lot of other people at the card shop, but honestly, I beat most of them much easier than I could beat him. So he was always sort of he was definitely like my rival. He was my rival character. Let's see. Okay. So because he was so much my card senpai, I think I messed up. That's okay. But honestly, even when he beat me, I still felt like I learned so much just from being like beaten up by him. And so I loved playing with him even if he was way more difficult for me. And I don't always feel that way about all card games. Well, not card. I feel that way about card games. I don't always feel that way about all types of games. Like I said, like fighting games does not work like that for me. I'm trying to think of other games that I just don't like. I don't always, if I feel MOBAs sometimes, I also get that way where I'm like, I'm not learning anything by losing here. But card games, I always feel like I learn when I lose, and so I actually don't mind getting obliterated. Oops. Yeah, that's right. What do you think about that? Whee! What the? This card is sent from oh, you can send one Eldritch monster goes from your deck to the graveyard. Nah, I'm good. Yay, GG's, thank you. Yeah, it makes me so sad because my can I get in a game with Gemknight? Heck yeah, get in here. It's so, I'm trying to think. It's like, it's so sad because I wish that more card games that I played had online versions, because like I want to still play Weiss with like my Weiss senpai, but we live on like opposite ends of the continent now, and so it's just like if we wanted to play, we'd have to set up like an overhead camera situation. But like he's the only one who beats me so consistently, and so when I see like people play like fighting games and stuff and they feel the same way, they're like, no, I like fighting strong people because it teaches me. Like the card games are definitely like where I understand that best. Like I never feel discouraged, I just feel encouraged. Good night, Lamp. Table 5, hold on, I'm coming down. I want to see these knights. Gotta play by mail. Just take pictures of the of your side of the board and send them and wait for it to get there. I also, another card game that I'd like to get back to that I actually did play for a long time, is I'd love to get back to Pokemon cards. I actually bought some of the re-releases of the old decks that they did, where they adjusted some of the old cards to be more in line with the meta of the new cards, at least like HP and attack power wise. And so I got some of those just because like I owned the original cards back in the day. I love bricking. I actually got some friends to play those with me, and those are really fun. But I really don't know how like modern Pokemon works. I actually downloaded the online version of the game, but it's hard because I feel like I know a very specific couple sets of cards in Pokemon, and with the newer sets, I was like, what is this? What am I doing? A table 4 under the name Alphamon. Okay, sorry. Kuruko! Kuruko, what were you playing? They're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master to get in here! We gotta fight! We gotta show each other the heart of the cards. I hope you're ready to get sent to the Shadow Realm. Okay, do you see the counter down there? I've been sent to the Shadow Realm a couple times. I've been sent to the Shadow Realm at least 5 times. I feel like we're gearing up for number 6 here. I have a date with some knights after this, but maybe that'll be my final showdown of the night. It's the Kuruko showdown. You just put this. Wait. Have you been playing? Hold on. You've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh? I was just saying. People do not like what I chose for my main deck, but it's literally what my chat told me to do. Uh-oh. I love the art on that card. Ah! Kuruko is the final boss. Let's go. I do want to find. I know I have my Weiss cards around here. I know I have them. Because they're in a... Especially now, I know I have a box of cards, but now I'm surrounded by cardboard boxes, so I have no idea which one they're in anymore. Yeah, I'm deep in the moving pain right now. I'm not gonna put away my stream stuff or my consoles until the last possible second, but there's gonna be like a period of time because I was supposed to move a little bit earlier, but then I had to change when I was moving because one of my beloved friends is having her bachelorette party 2 weeks after I was supposed to move, and I was like, I would just fly back for it anyway because I I want to be there for her, and so I'm staying an extra 2 weeks, and I'm just gonna stay at Mama Moose and Papa Moose's house for those 2 weeks, so that I'm not scrambling instead to try and fly there and back, something crazy like that. But when I'm at Mama Moose and Papa Moose's house, I'm probably gonna be mostly streaming like PC games or like hand cam stuff, because that'll be when like the Hololive Whites cards come out. So I really want to. So I really want to still do that unboxing. But I'm gonna probably be at their house, and so I'm still trying to figure out what that looks like. And I don't think it would make sense for me to like try and set up my consoles over there. Just like just ruin their space. Is this the friend whose bridal shower is at the same time as the tree identification workshop? No! Shockingly, they are two different friends, and this is part of the problem of this entire situation. Is I have two friends who are getting married this summer. They are getting married 1 week apart from each other. They are also friends. And so... Wow, look at Maple having two friends. Humble brag. But so, like... So... They, so I have one of their bridal showers this coming weekend, and I'm furious. I'm furious because it's during my tree identification workshop, so... But, we all must go through such pains. And then actually the weekend after that, I have a coworker's baby shower. And then after that, then I have one of their bachelorette parties. And then after that, it's her wedding. And then it's the other one's wedding. And so I'm just like, and all of this while you couldn't wait on these life events when I wasn't having a moving situation. Let's see. I'm gonna wind up exploding myself at this rate. Yeah, I was like, well, one of them was actually supposed to get married before world events, and so that obviously didn't happen. And so this is sort of a delayed marriage finally coming through. And then the other one got engaged during world events. So they didn't like plan to do it a week apart from each other and then also have all of their like fun events leading up to it overlapping. But I'm like, this is... And also I'm officiating one of the weddings. So that just adds a little bit of extra to it. And then the baby shower is for a separate person. She's a coworker, so I'm not involved in that in any capacity outside of I will show up and give you a nice gift and drink your mimosas. That's what I specialize in. Officiating? Yeah, I had to get ordained. I'm an ordained minister now. And I'm really, really nervous about it because she says that she's like, I have so much faith in you, like, I know that you're gonna do a great job. And I'm like, but should you have that much faith in me? Are you a notary? Because that's also a 2-for-1 deal. No, I wish. Now I want to be a notary. I don't really need this anymore. I wanna have it all, and I want to be able to identify trees. The Moose Cult emoticon has never been more relevant. Pastor Moose, will you bless chat this day with your wise words? Let's see. Play Eldritch. No, don't. Everyone will be mad at you. Don't do it. They said wise words. People leave. But yeah, so my summer's gonna be a little crazy, but I'm excited for them. I'm excited for my friends, so I hope that they have a wonderful time. I just want to make sure that when it comes to my official capacities as efficient and stuff, that I'm not a problem. I just want to do a good job. So that's another reason why I'm like, well, I was worried about all the moving stuff popping up because I didn't want to just go dark all of a sudden and be like, sorry, no streams. Like I'm still gonna be streaming even if it's only PC games or stuff like that. But I'm very much like, oh, I'm so nervous that I'm gonna also, in and around all the moving stuff, I also have all of this other like personal stuff to deal with. But that's the thing, is streaming is how I unwind. Even though it's kind of funny, like I still actually get kind of nervous before I start streaming. And I didn't think I would. I didn't think like after this amount of time I would still be kind of nervous. But I still get I still get nervous and I'm like, oh, like what happened? Wait. Oh, okay. Table 4, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought I lost. I thought that somehow that insta-killed me, and I was like, what happened? I was like, somebody teach me this deck immediately. Kuruko, I'll hit you next. I promised a gem night duel. Kuruko is gonna be the final showdown before I pass out. But yeah, I still get really nervous before I stream, which I didn't expect would happen. I thought it was gonna be more like, oh, I'm used to it and I'm not nervous anymore. I still get really nervous, but then like once I'm streaming, I'm not nervous anymore. And I actually find that after I stream, I'm sort of like relaxed, and pretty like happy. Like it always puts me, even if I have sort of like a bad day, like if work is really busy or something like that. I find that streaming sort of like helps me, maybe it's because I scream so much, but but it helps me sort of like mellow out. And so I was like, I don't want to not stream while I'm like stressed out about all of this stuff, because I think it'll actually like help me. Uh-oh. It's a lot happening already. Who's this guy? Frost Sheep. If a monster is special summoned to his own, this card points to. Uh-oh. What the? Why is she 0/0? Oh, because of Brilliant Fusion. Okay. It's the rabbit! Oh, he's gone. Wait, are we using the same icon? The Battle of the Knights, even though I have no knights. Add one Gem Knight card from your deck to your hand. Oh no. This sure is a turn one. Yeah. I am. This sure is a turn one. I'm hydrating. I'll stretch though. Oh God! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Four? Lego dragon. Want to have a friendly duel where we summon the Egyptian gods by the end of turn 1? Oh, there's a lot happening here. I have this guy. I have this guy and I have the Brilliant Diamond Lady. From the Gem Knight deck. The Gem Knight deck is really fun to play. Uh-oh. He has like 30 cards in his hand. Oh no! He's schmixing and smashing. Oh, the Crystal Rose. I know what that's for. No, my turn has not started yet. I have a feeling. I have a feeling I'm going to explode. What happened? Who did what? Oh my god! You inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each special summoned monster on the field. Oh no. Who else has stuff? Excellent. That was excellent. Oh, can I steal your deck after that? Hold on. I can, right? Because we just played. I think I can look at my history and that was wild. Where is Kuruko? Where's the... Thanks for the duel. Post in the Discord? Yeah, sounds good.
I'm die. Thank you, whoever.
What?
I did die. Thank you forever. Where's Kuruko? I'm sorry. That's a legit go to the Shadow Realm and don't come back. Oh, I need to up my hospital count after that bad boy. Does that count as 2 hospital visits? I'm gonna judge that it does. Not even getting to have a turn, I think counts as 2. At least 3. That counts as 2, yes. In America, it's probably 4. Oh boy. I see that Kuruko is a woman of culture up here with this Karibo avatar. Also the use of the bunny. I have other buddies that I could like put on the side of the field, but it's just like, look at the bunny though. Every time I get a new buddy, I'm like, yeah, he's okay, but the bunny has a helmet and I don't want to not use him. I know he's the default, but he's perfect. He shakes his little booty between turns sometimes. We're about to be extravagant. But Pot of Greed. I don't even know what Pot of Greed does, though. Doesn't understand the Karibo life. Is there a Karibo lifestyle? I have a Karibo lifestyle to maintain. Uh-oh. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. All right. Burp, 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 burp. Bap, 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 bap. Oh no! Is that what the kids call a brick? I'm sorry, gotta go. Day one. This is your day one playing? This Is it really your first day of playing? It's your third match! Oh my god, hold on, let me change. I can change my deck too. I don't wanna... If it's your first day of playing, I should have been using an Eldritch deck like a dick. Where'd it go? This is okay, this one's for Champion of the Universe. Toxic! I'm not toxic. I'm just a moose. We can't be toxic. Oh god. Can't believe Kuduko got sent to the Shadow Realm by a toxic gamer. Oh, nice. The Gemnite deck is in the Discord. Time to be toxic. I mean, sweaty player. Toxic Moose unsubbed. Let's see. The classic 7-star hand. Oh, I've been there. The Toxic Moose Twit Longer started. She built an Eldritch deck. I mean, we told her to, but she still did it. She shouldn't have done it. She can talk about building it. But actually making the deck is a bridge too far. The thing is that yeah, it is way more fun to play with people you can chat with. Sometimes I play with somebody and I'm just like, what was that? Thank you, Bellhouse. Woohoo! Yeah, what was I what was I gonna say? Yeah, because sometimes especially during the event when I was playing with like a lot of randos, I was just like, I wish I could like ask them about that card. Instead I have to like go creep their deck afterwards. Really appreciate Maple making your chat into a card shop today. Speaking of which, I really want to play that new Cardboard Kings game about owning. It's like a card shop owning sim. I really want to play that. Every time I see somebody post about it, I'm just like, oh, I want to play that so bad. I don't. I want like a dedicated like, we're gonna pretend this is a card shop night. They didn't process that they recommended a meta deck that people came to hate. This is for Bully the Fox. See, the other thing that's dangerous about Eldritch for me is like, I love cool golden armor is like top tier for me. Like, when I played Dark Souls 1 the first 100 times, I only used Ornstein's armor, even though it wasn't like, what? Even though it wasn't like necessarily meta. I was just like, excuse me, it's golden armor and I will use it. And so like, you show me Eldritch, I'll in that drip, and there's absolutely no way I'm not gonna play that. Tell him to change if you don't want me playing his deck. I mean, Ornstein's armor is good, but like, there's other more meta armor, and I'm sort of like, But I was like, no, this... I see. Uh-oh. Probably armor pigmented yellow. I didn't actually. I'm trying to remember what I did. Well, I didn't armor pigment anything because I'm dressed in the Sonic armor right now. And me and my group have been trying to farm the Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins armor. We've been trying to farm that. We keep dying because we're bad, but I'm in the Sonic armor right now with my Palamute dressed as Tails and my Palico dressed as Sonic as well. So I know what the real meta is in the game. Pop, pop, pop. They're a way out of this. Let's see. I may have made choices swapping decks. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? I see. I did screw up, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all gonna be okay. Nobody panic. This is for Champion of the Universe. I can't possibly lose. What happens if you lose a Champion of the Universe game? When the risk is going to the Shadow Realm / the hospital. Why do I have this card here? Okay. I'm still in a situation, but I had to get the big boy out of there. That's an ultra Shadow Realm. The super Shadow Realm is just Vegas. That's fair. Oh, she can summon it. Aha. Oh, from your grave. Okay. Got it. It's coming back. This guy do. Yeah, I should have targeted this guy. I was just going for the big boy. Should have been more careful, that's my bad. Uh-oh. Nightbot! Big dragon. Oh boy. Woohoo! Got the big boy damage. Oh, here it comes. There she blows. Okay. Bodied. Alexa, be ready to play Unravel. Yeah. This is it! This is it! I screwed up. It's okay though.
I'm dying. Thank you, whoever.
What? Correct! This is it, Luigi! This is it, Luigi. I like that Kuruko could simply execute me in front of the roaring crowds and has elected to parade me around the arena first. Maple was a bold move, wagering champion of the universe on this one. I said what I said. Go. That's what you get for that last game. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh, that's a shiny boy. Hold on. Striker Dragon. I love the super shiny boys, just like I do in real life. Ooh. One get wrecked for another. Here it comes! Here it comes! F's in the chat. Yu-Gi-Oh! I know more people want to play, but I really do have to go to bed. You got outfoxed this time. Nice, nice, nice. I know more people want to play. We'll have the decisive rematch one day. You can turn it off without disbanding? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry everybody who wanted to play more. I have work really early, so I don't want to be too dead. I'm already gonna be like kinda dead, but I don't want to be like completely dead. But yeah, I wanna do this again sometime though, because this was really fun. So this we'll definitely do another Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah! We'll definitely do another Yu-Gi-Oh! With everybody. So this is not a one-time thing. And I'll keep the oh, I obviously need to update my hospital visits now. We'll keep the hospital visits saved for future reference. Thank you. Sorry for not giving you a turn. No, that's the toxicity that I thrive on. I thrive on negativity. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and playing with me. Pour 5 out for the homie. Thank you guys so much for coming and playing with me. I'm sorry for BMing you before our match. It's fine. I'm the king of BMing. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and playing, and yeah, I will definitely be opening up these layers on future streams. I'll leave the room open in case we want to keep playing. I'll just peace out. I won't disband it. But let's see. Yeah, I unfortunately have to sleep. But thank you for the follow, Byleth. But yeah, let me see if anybody's up to raid. But yeah, we'll definitely do this again because this is really, really fun. And I really like playing with everybody, and I also really like just getting like my my lights completely knocked out. Oh yeah, it's Mimi's live 2D and birthday stream today. Let's go there. Let's raid. I wanna see actually, but yeah, I very much like getting my lights punched out in card games on stream. So it's, if anybody feels bad about doing so, please don't, and then take the safeties off your guns. I knew what I was getting into. Let's see. Execute the moose. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go see Mimi for her birthday and her live 2D reveal. What is she playing? Hold on. Oh, she's playing the marble game. I get really salty about that when I don't win. Alright, so I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for coming and playing with me. This was amazing. I want to make this a regular thing because I had a really good time. Yeah, happy birthday, Raid. Let's go. I'm gonna be on YouTube. I'm gonna be streaming on YouTube on Thursday, and I'm gonna be playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I've played Sonic Generations and Sonic Adventure 2. So this is gonna be my first classic Sonic game, so I'm really excited. So that's on Thursday, so I'll see you guys there for Sonic. It's still, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play it because everybody keeps telling me how good it is. I'm really happy. But yeah, so I'll see you guys there. Have a good night or a good morning or a good afternoon or whatever it is, wherever you are. And Otsu, the heart of the cards. I'm gonna go Otsu in the hospital.
No, not top 10, but I might make it.